It might change the whole group. So what I'm saying is, if I just I can just pull out of that and see if I just don't.
I had my mic muted this entire time, so that's on me. I apologize. I'm Matt working with East Coast Darts. Welcome to the 2025 Philadelphia World Cup of Darts. Again, we do not own the rights to any of this music. If you hear it, I'm right below the speaker and have no control over the volume. In our play all 5 legs group stage from Group G, we have Trenton Shooters, John Mead, and Benny Aquino versus outside of American, I forget which league he currently plays in. It might be PSL. Drew Anusky, all the way from the Tricata area, Eric Murray. And this is going to be a pretty good match. Don't think, excuse me, I do not think John and Benny have shot a match. But Drew Anusky and Eric Murray have. In Group G, they won 5-0 over Andrew Turner and John Quirk. For those tuning in, this is a round-robin format. We will play all 5 legs in each group. That's 4 matches a group. Top 2 from each of the 7 groups will advance with 2 wild cards. It's a PDC Bowl to start, and we will alternate shooters after that. Stream's going to be sporadic here today during the group stage. We've set up a separate board over here on stream. We do not just have one group. We are going to try and pick and pull as needed and get matches up here, especially if a group is running behind. A lot of good shooters. Looking at my standings here, Group D is the only one without a match to be completed. I'm going to check in with our tournament director, Justin. I actually don't know his last name. I know he's a Delco Johnny B's guy, though, and he's doing a great fucking job so far. As is Drew Anusky filling up the lipstick with a 180. Some timely darts there. Big jump ahead. I got to step away from the microphone real quick. We have a technical issue with the tablet. I'll be right back. Enjoy the darts. All right, just getting back. Tablet issues are resolved for now. For now. Anybody who's ever run a tournament knows everything that can go wrong will go wrong. And I walked back at the perfect time. So Benny and John Mead take that last leg to make it 3-2. Good recover match for John and Benny shooting in their first match. But Drew Anelski and Eric Murray are going to have an 8-win lead in their group right now. Yeah, you better hit save match. Give the president of the Greater Trenton Dart League a little bit of guff here. So I have our next match set up on the Dart Connect end, which is in Group D, I believe. I already told him. I already got him. He assigned it, I think, already, or I'm waiting on him to assign it, but the shooters know. Semi walk-in, yep. I told him when this ends, so like, here's our organizer of today's event, Mr. Chris Friel, two-time Mr. Philly winner. So we're going to see Semiriglia Watkins versus Mortensen and Phillips out of the D group. D is in Delta. As we're cruising along here, I'm sorry for the spotty commentary. I am by myself today. A lot of help is either traveling or shooting in the event. So I will do my best to be on the microphone, but I am also helping with the tournament. So I will disappear multiple times. Just call it bluntly. Can leave the mic on, but I do not want to get copyright infringement for the music I own no rights to. So let me disappear for a second and just let the shooters know that they are up on the board and they have about 3 or 4 minutes to get started. So I am Matt working with East Coast Darts. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Pick it back over to the board here. This is the 2025 Philadelphia World Cup at the Columbia Social Club, and we'll be right back. All right, I am back. We're in the second leg here. I am back working with East Coast Star. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. Too much running around today. Not enough support staff, but big shout out to Jenny Creel and Justin. Two years in a row we've had them. Tournament's run fantastic both years. And we are jump around our group stage play areas here. See where we're at on the match side of things. In Group A, Steve Hand and Chris Brill win 4-1 over Colin Nielsen, Tracy Firetag. Steve DeVito and Ed Thompson win 3-2 over Chris Connors and Rob Sherman. And it's just Group A. I'm going to shut up for a minute as we approach our outshots here. Double top. 1, 2, 3. Mortensen Phillips up 2-0. Demi and Watkins struggling to find their groove. You'd think this combined average would be way higher than a 58. But with Phillips and Mortensen shooting in the rounding up, but the 70 variety, that's a hard deficit to overcome. We go to Group B. We have Chris Friel, Andrew Turtu. Friel. How do I say your partner's last name? Turtu? Turtu. Andrew Turtu. Turto. Chris Friel, Andrew Turto beat Leonard Leva and Charles Garbino 5-0. Sean Dalton and Ryan Atkins win 5-0 over Lenny Sheffield and the legend himself who has returned, Mick Sweeney. Group C, Andrew Tully, Jared Rapper, 4-1 over Eric Pobernick and William Kennedy. Ed Ballmer, Eric Laughlin win 3-2 over John DeSpaldo and Frank Cates. This is a Group D match, so no shocker, they're running a little bit behind, but Barry Mortensen and Stephen Phillips, who are on stream right now, won 4-1 over Chris Rasmondo, Tommy Costello. Again, their second match is in progress right now on stream. In Group E, then Echo, we have Jeff Marinucci and John Lang win 5-0 over Joe Craig and Nick Schneider. Jonathan Gambino and Daniel Capruso, 5-0 over Richmond Kunis and Tyler McIntyre. In Group F, we have Roman Simic and Jerry Hollis win 3-2 over Danny McCorkle and Jeremy White. And the Gingrey brothers, Adam and Will, win 3-2 over John Smith and the Slim Reaper, Michael Peters. Group G, Drew Anuski and Eric Murray beat Andrew Turner and John Quirk 5-0. And the last match we saw on stream, Drew Anuski, Eric Murray win 3-2 over John Meade, Benny Aquino. The other match in that group, the first-time World Cup winners in Philadelphia, Paul Rudder and Bill Power win 3-2 over Dave Jerkin and John, I'm going to butcher it, Coifaletti. I think it's Coifaletti. I hope it's Coifaletti. If anybody knows in the chat, let me know if I'm wrong. I'm saying it wrong. Sound it out for me. Back to the action here. Denny and Watkins still trying to find their groove. They haven't played a match yet. Barry and Steve have had the benefit of already having one match under their belt, but these guys are just heating up. Big 133 there from Frank Watkins. Going to give Semi a chance here. He's going to go. Oh. Fires the last dart. That was a good look. Good approach there. Mike Semi with 92 left. He picks it, double top. And he takes it out. That is a big momentum dart there from Mike Semi. Makes it 2-1. You see the average starting to come up a little bit. Barry and Steve are kind of hovering around where they started at. Semi and Watkins starting to pick back up here. the big time leg here. Watkins and Semi holding throw in this leg. Good third dart triple, safe the trip at the line. 100 scored. Phillips really hugging that corner there. I can't even tell. Is that 135? Nope, just a 95. Didn't know if he snuck that one in or not. Apologize for the board shaking. Again, I'm just a contractor. Another 133 there. Just a 79. Look, if you're watching at home, put it up on your TV. You got a better view than I do. Got a zoomed in camera, and sometimes I can't even see the darts. Big momentum shift here. Rick and Semi seem to be finding their groove. Barry a little off on his first 3 darts. He's going to take the 58 there. Kill the mic for a hot second while I talk to the group staff here. Leg one underway. Apologize, had to use the bathroom. Deal with some administrative bullshit. No other way to put it. We're cruising along in leg one. Big third dart there by Rob Sherman. I may call him Rich a few times because it just rolls off the tongue, but here we go. Double top, Paul Nielsen. Excuse me. It's a triple double 1-0 lead. You know, to be fair, because I know Colm is going to rewatch this. Kind of shocked he's going first and not Tracy. Clearly the better shooter in this pair. I'm going to be silent for a little bit. I'm going to leave the microphone on. We got some spam in the Twitch chat feed that I have to get rid of. Make sure my volume's down and I don't accidentally have some playback here off my phone. All right, there we go. That is gone. Spammer in the trap. Resituating myself here. I've noticed my layout's not the best. Trying to stay out of the eye line of the shooters. That was an impressive 14 dart leg there from Coleman Tracy in our first leg. Again, the board shaking is out of my control. They loose backstop there. Let's switch up to the 20. She wasn't confident going at the 19 again for a little block. She goes upstairs, 96 score. For those that don't know Rob Sherman or Chris Connors, both American shooters, they dabble in the English game. Not bad shots, just not as highly motivated to play English darts. They do love the darts, though. Good third dart triple there by Coleman. 99 scores. Saved a trip at the line, and they are the first to the outshot. Only needed 15 darts to do it. 57 scored there by Rob. Which I will tell you that I am shocked today because Rob Sherman, the dress code is a little bit loose here today. Rob's a big fan of the flip-flops. He just has some boat shoes on today. All about letting the toes breathe. 56 scored there for Tracy. She's going to leave a single double at the tops. On to Chris Connors. I may not have recommended that switch there with .201 left, but all right, 199 left. Excuse me. Palm's just going to set up a double 10 there for Tracy. She's going to get at least 3 darts to look at it. May not be able to tell from the cameras. Rob is a pretty big guy. Got a very compact throw. Doesn't really use his length. Unhappy with that. I think it's a blocker there. It looked like a good guide dart from this angle. I don't know if the microphone caught that, but there was a very large clank down there with a kiss. Tracy fire tag, third dart, double 10, and we are at a 3-0 lead. The little inconveniences of the day, having to hit repeat throw order. But there always is the option. You can switch the throw order. You are not locked in. Rob coming out of the gate here, unscored. They hold the darts. He's trying to steal a leg. Home fires right back and answers with a ton of his own. We're going to play a quick game of 401 here. Third dart triple there from Chris, and another ton. Game of follow the leader right now, and now it's Tracy's turn. He just says, "Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go 19." $80 scored for Tracy. That first start in the triple 19. I thought she was going to stay there. She elected to go up top. But the pressure's on here. 42 scored there for Rob Sherman. Manageable lead here for Combe. It's 7th, 8th, and 9th dart. 81 scored. We are 9 darts thrown. 12 to the outshot is a good goal for any dart shooter. A Chase Utley special there with a 26 by Chris Connors. I know other people have names for those. Tracy with a good switch down to 19. She's been very strong on the 19. I know you can't always stay there in a match, but she's been absolutely killing the 19. Oh. 79. 79. So Colm doesn't have a chance at an out. He can just bring it down. So we got a 143 left, 2 darts in hand. Likely see a 19 here. We do. 59 scored with a 104 left. Should I just get up and leave you to your devices? Joined in the booth by the bear.
What's going on, Philadelphia family?
I thought we were going to share microphones. I guess I got a bad.
Yeah, I got my own microphone.
No, I got the good one that I don't know how to work.
You do got the good one. That's mine. The colorful one.
You gave a colorful microphone to a colorblind kid?
It would appear so. It would appear so. So I think we were checking the upcoming matches, and I think me and BJ are going on stream next. So I figured I'd come over here. I got to watch.
I didn't confirm this. I did not confirm this.
He looked at his thing, and it looked like we were up on board one.
I called the first match on stream just to get things moving. The second match I requested because it was some out-of-towners versus Watkins and Semi.
Okay.
Some staple board members in various leagues. I figured that was appropriate.
Very nice, very nice.
And Barry was in the final of this event not too long ago. So yeah, we'll just get them guys on. The next one I haven't even looked yet, but
well, I think it's us. But before we're up, we got a match going on right here. It looks like we're 2 up. You know, it's funny because I saw a fair tag. I thought it was Tracy.
It is Tracy. She's right there. She's right in front of you,
Oh.
about 8 feet away from you.
There you go. We're about 2 buckets in, so. 13:32 left. Unable to
I'm
hit it
actually
there.
holding my breath for that last dart.
Yeah,
because
that-
I was like, I don't want to say anything.
That was a big opportunity there to try to get one on the board for them. Right on the wire. As soon as you move it inside, just too far inside.
So you weren't here earlier, but the last leg,
Yeah.
double 10 left. It's like the same stacking of the darts as the guy darts.
I mean,
one kissed in for the 10.
It was a
When
good
I say
looking
kissed,
darts.
I mean, she threw it dead on. It just,
Yeah.
I heard the clink from here.
It was a good looking darts, but here we go. Sherman one in hand, try to get a leg on the board here.
No
Unable to
smooches.
do so. Yeah, you know, it's a little bit of a bad kiss on the first two because it kind of kissed up instead of kissing down.
That's why I love watching the American shooters, though.
Yeah, third dart.
No fear sliding over on the line, getting a good angle at it.
Yeah.
A lot of people reluctant to do that.
Nobody looking to take this one here. Could be a pivotal leg. It's a good blocker. That out bounce right off of it.
You hear the scrape?
Yeah. On
On
the
the-
second one?
yeah, that
yeah,
was-
yeah.
Just destroyed his whole grip. On
Yeah.
That's how tight it was.
Just running the wire.
I need to get a microphone on these boards.
Tough dart there. So again, who we got? Sherman. This is a really big leg because you're looking at
Break
a
a throw for
5.
the 3-2
Correct. Correct.
possibility, but you know it's
But it's also the win though, because if they get the 3-0 lead, they've assured themselves.
yeah, but
Yeah, they assured themselves a victory on this match. You know what I mean?
Focus on that in the round robin format though, because every leg is going to matter. And if you're going to lose a match, 3-2 is the best way to do it.
Yeah, very true. But you'd like to win it 3-2, but that opportunity's gone now because Nielsen hit the double 2 there.
I
So
can tell you right now that I've won every match in one McGinnis in the round robin stage. I won 3-2, 3-2, 3-2, 3-2,
yeah,
and did not make the bracket.
definitely can happen. There's a lot of tough
It's-
brackets out there today.
Those 4-1s and the 5-0s really matter.
Yeah. I would say group 5 to me was the toughest. 6 and 7 is no fun as well, but I'd say group 5 there was 3 teams that I could legitimately say could win the whole thing.
There's at least, I'm going to ballpark about 22 teams I think could win today.
I wouldn't go that far.
It's not the basis of, well, I mean, if you go back and look at it, and it still kind of sounds crazy. The first ever World Cup that Chris Real ran, your winner was Bill Power and Paul Rudder, which,
Yeah.
you know, you look at that
A
team, it's like
decent
they're going to
team.
be a good team,
Yeah.
but then they win it. Now you're like, all right, maybe I have to reevaluate how I'm looking at these teams because it is teams. Who
It really
were
is.
last year? Andrew Teller and Brian Warren, both
Yeah.
good shooters, but you wouldn't have put them at the top of your
No.
betting rankings.
A lot of it has to do with just like conditioning because it is a long day. You're shooting 4 round robins, best of 4. That's 20 legs right there. And then you're going into the bracket shoots. So it's a very long day. So it's almost a battle of nutrition of who can last shooting well darts late into the night because, again, it's going to be a long tournament.
Well, it's-
So that's kind of the great equalizer.
I feel like most of these teams are used to the conditioning because they play in a lot of the major events. Maybe not so much the out-of-towners, but they have their own events where they're used to long days.
Yeah, very
they
true.
travel.
Very true.
I think the biggest key to winning this tournament is the chemistry. Is you have to have the right partner. It doesn't have to be the best partner, but the right partner.
Yeah.
And because
I think it was 2 years ago, me and Kevin Adamson ended up losing in the semifinals. And I said before that day, I said to Kev, I said, listen, we have a really good shot of winning this as long as we don't have a bad match at the same time. You know what I mean? If you shoot bad, I pick you up. I shoot bad, you pick me up. But if we both shoot bad at the same time, that's what's going to kill you. And that's what ended up ultimately left us with a semifinal, knockout 2 years ago. So it really is. It's a lot of chemistry.
And I'm obviously not the best shooter in the world, but I'm a great partner in these events. I've had good success here shooting with Blue Vessels. Sorry, I shouldn't even say Blue Vessels. I shot with Shaggy. I shot with Lou once, but I was streaming it, and his wife was about to have a baby at any moment, so we were both kind of checked out. But
Gotcha.
you need to know who's your Batman on your team
Yeah.
and who's going to play Rob. And that can change match to match.
Match to
but
match.
It's the knowing when it's the I have to not throw the hero darts.
Yeah.
Just set things up and just knowing the game flow. Or if I'm shooting with you and you're really struggling, how do I get them to a reasonable out?
Yeah.
You can take out, and then now your confidence is going to build. Because I'm going to taper off at some point. My ebbs and flows are bigger than yours, but it's just maximize my darts when they matter for you. If you're on fire, it's going to be
darts.
very easy for me.
It's team darts. You got to check your ego at the door. It's exactly what you're saying. Like, match to match, if I'm shooting good this match and I'm shooting bad next match, I got to rely on my teammate to pick me up. You know what I mean? You got to check that ego at the door. No matter how good you are, if you got a good team comp, you have to be able to rely on your partner to pick you up when you're down, because it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Again, it's a lot of matches, long day. You're going to have legs where you're going to be a little bit off. You got to have to rely on your partner to try to pick you up during those legs.
And going one step further, this is me personally, this is my little psychology on darts, is when you're playing with a partner, know your partner. So I play with people that, they're rah-rah guys. They like Jeff Marinucci comes to mind. He likes energy. He wants that. Even if he's shooting bad, he'll get real excited, and then he gets into the game. Steve DeVito, he wants you to talk shit to him the whole game. He wants you to play his partner for who has the better score in a match. Mike Campagna's the same way.
Well, that was a great third dart there by Tracy. Getting back to the match here. Connors, 46 score, looking at the double top to try to get a leg on the board. Just a little bit high on that one.
Neck length. Over the music.
But they're in a good position here. Nielsen's going to have a shot at this.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. First dart down. So Sherman's going to come back knowing he has to get this double top. They need to get 2 legs here. Again, back to your point, you got to get as many legs as you can, because it's not just the top two teams on each board. There is a wild card. There's 2 wild card spots. So even if you don't win your board or even come in second, you got to fight for third.
You have to maximize your legs. That's the whole day in a round robin is you have to maximize your legs one. And you're like, all right, they're up 3-2. They can't 3-0.
Yeah.
They can't coast here. This leg matters to them. And they're against with the darts, and they're in a bad situation. These are crucial darts for Sherman and Connors because they're going into the next leg with the darts, and they can damage control. That's the only way to put it.
They don't have anything yet. They need something to build off of here. They need some type of base to try to get that last leg. You got to get this leg first. 2 darts in hand, looking at the double 5.
See, that's the other thing is
right
now is
got to straighten it up, hit the 1.
Coleman and Tracy are not shooting a great leg, and
no,
they've been very dominant. Like
when I sat down, they were
back and put the pressure on. And
when I sat down, they were in the 70s. They were averaging in the 70s.
They threw a 14 darter to start the first leg. Like at that point,
there it is.
That's a leg you can't lose.
Yeah.
Now they're against the darts, and they have all the momentum. They're up 4-0.
He was able to capitalize. They know they stole a leg there, so they're going to feel great going into this last leg. Whereas, flip side, Sherman and Connors are going to be like, we let one go there.
Oh, this is I think you just nailed it perfectly. You can't really describe it any other way. They stole the leg, and I'm curious to see how Chris and Rob do it, but that leg is a deflating leg where it's like, you know what, just F this set, and I'm just going to go to the next one, but like this leg is very important.
A 4-1 it hurts, but 5-0 is a killer. 5-0 it could destroy your tournament. That's the end of your day. You lose 5-0, it literally could be the end of your day. So let's see how they respond here. knowing they need to get at least one leg out of this match.
When you go into the psyche, too, of knowing that Steve Hand and Chris Brill beat Coleman Tracy 4-1 prior to this.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
So this is an equalizer match for them.
Yeah.
And Sherman and Chris lost 3-2 to Steve DeVito and Ed Thompson. So
Okay. That's a solid team.
it's
DeVito,
looking like
DeVito and Thompson's a solid team.
it's a very good team. But if you can hold 2 legs off of them, there's no excuse to be 4-0 here.
Yep.
And every match matters, and I'm not knocking Colm or Tracy, but I'm curious to see what happens with Steve and Ed versus Colm and Tracy. I think it's going to be a great match. I don't know if we're going to get that on stream. But when you look at the metrics of the board in the group stage, is you got 2 off of them, and now you're just going to give, like, Colm and Tracy
Yeah.
are on their way to a quick trip to Philadelphia, and now you can let them right back into the group stage.
Yep.
It's what is there, 9?
Well, I mean, they effectively
matches?
stolen the arch right now in this leg. So they're setting themselves up nicely to try to get 5 out of this matchup. Solid arch there, but 58 there by Tracy.
We've kind of seen the body language out of Connors. He seems a bit defeated. Rob looks a little bit reluctant. Like, he's smiling, he's having fun, like,
Yeah.
go figure, but there's no confidence here.
He needs a triple. He needs a triple to get them down to an outshot. Unable to hit it. Which means you would factor Nielsen and Tracy going to be first team to an outshot and set himself up nicely to try to take this 5th leg.
It's the demeanor in the shooter right now. Is Colm and Tracy are very motivated on what they want to do. And Rob and Chris are thinking about what shot they're going to do when this match is over. You can just see it in their.
Well,
I'm
I
not
mean,
saying they're giving up.
yeah.
But it's also
That last
not
leg's
as
a
much
killer,
focus.
too.
Yeah.
We had that many darts at a double, unable to hit it. The other team catches back up and takes it out. That's a killer.
Which is why if you're watching at home, you had the killer leg. This is why you really have to focus. This leg is very important to them, just to get 1.
Yep.
Yeah, you're probably not making the main bracket. You're going to consolation, but if you have any chance, you have to build confidence in this last leg coming out of this match, because you're going to go into another one. You want to leave on a win.
Yep.
Not
Well, Sherman's looking at a 150. Great first start, 90 left. If he stays there, he went for the 18, 72, unable to hit it.
I hate that.
Now he has to try to set it up for
I
his
hate
partner.
The 90 left going at 18. I absolutely hate it.
It leaves 60 left, so it's not bad. Nielsen may only get 1 dart or double here, looking at the 72.
First triple was perfect. Throw it in again.
Beautiful dart. Great first dart there by Nielsen. Now you got 2 in hand, looking at the double 12.
Probably going to go high outside as a guide.
I would. That's a perfect guy dart. That's a perfect guy dart. Ooh, unable to use it. Unable to use. I mean, that was right on the wire, though.
Exactly what he should have done. Exactly what he should have done.
Well,
Give
here we
himself
go.
a look at it.
Connors 3 in hand, trying to take this out, at least to get 1 leg out of this matchup. Little Low is going to look down to the double 10. It's a clean inning. Nothing in the wet. Tough
Lost.
dart.
Right dart.
He went
wrong
knocking on the
corner.
neighbor's door. Nobody's home. Bust it.
That hurt inside. It looked so good coming out. That one got away from Tracy.
See if she can regroup on the next 2.
My favorite out shot.
Gets the switch to the 6. Ends up coming inside on both. So here we go again. Sherman back at the 60 after the bust from Connors.
In a better position now, where
They gotta get a
if
leg.
you do miss this, the 6 is a dreaded dart shot. I don't know why he's disappointed. That's a great guy.
Yeah, it's not a bad dart the way they lay down for him. Open bet at the 10.
It looks like a Newman with the way they like.
Yeah.
Like low, like sneak it right over top. That's a.
All right.
Pick it up or go for it.
I think he's going to go straight at it. He's moving over, which means he's going to stay there for it. Gotta get aggressive. He had to get aggressive on that one. Ended up coming way inside. But it's still, you have to attack the 3. I attack on a first dart because you got 2 to clean it up.
I will either commit to breaking it up, or I'll throw 1 at it. And if it's low, I'll move to the 2.
Yeah, double 7 here for Connors. Yeah, just
Also, his pace, since I've been watching this, Chris is so rushed. there's zero hurry right now, and he's playing at their pace. There you go.
There you go. Tracy
1-2.
takes it out. That's a good win for them. If you said they lost 4-1 the last one, a win 5-1 after that,
It's right there. That's
I mean, that levels the playing field for them. That puts them right back in competition for the
And
group.
the thing I left out of this is if you think about it, Steve Hand and Chris Burrow win 4-1 against Tracy and Colm. They come back, they win 5-0. Are we doing a post-game interview here?
You want to do a post-game interview? I'll do a post-game interview.
There you go. There you
Good.
go.
I hope you rewatch it.
I'll rewatch it.
I don't know if you guys know the state of your group right now. So you guys lose 4-1.
Yes.
The people that beat you 4-1 lost 4-1. You come back 5-0. Group's wide open now.
Oh, groups are always wide open until you get down to like the last 2 games. Especially when you're playing 5 games, it could go any which way unless somebody comes out and wins 5-0, 4-1, 5-0.
The closest match in your group so far is 3-2.
Yeah. Well, that's what.
It's really tight right now. Is anybody running away with it?
Benny and Todd Harrington, but they've only played one and they're up 4-1. So who knows what's going to happen at this point?
Yeah.
This is.
Yeah.
Hopefully after
I hope you rewatch because I was talking about the pairings and shooters and who goes first and who's the best shooter. I'm shocked Colm's going first. He's clearly not the best shooter in this group.
Well, if you watched the first match, you would be 100% right in
I
that
came
one.
back halfway through it and I saw you were at a 107 average. Like, what? I went to the bathroom. What the hell happened? 14 darter. That was impressive.
Yeah, I mean, we got a nice start. We got a nice jump on them, and unfortunately for those guys, they just had some double trouble, and we were able to capitalize on it. So
How big was that fourth leg?
that fourth leg was huge.
Did you feel it after them when you guys steal that? That they, I almost felt like a breath of like, ugh.
Well, that
Man.
definitely felt good. For me, it was the third leg. Getting the guaranteed match win, that kind of took the pressure off. Like, I felt like, especially after the way the
Well, it
first match
showed in
went.
the fourth leg when you got the 3. You guys kind of you went from like a 79 average down into the 50s. I was like, why are they taking their time here?
Well, that's the problem. I wasn't taking my time. I can tell you that much. I was trying to just fire him up there.
No, you guys. I thought you guys shot great. And I don't have to talk about the chemistry. You guys played together for I don't know how many.
Oh, no, we don't play together, and there's a reason we don't.
I've seen you guys play before. Mixed doubles
Did you
and
see our first match?
no.
Yeah, it was,
Because it was over there. I can only look at the recap, but
yeah, look at it, and then
yeah,
tell
but
us
I can
how
look
low
at
it's
scores
at.
and be like, I don't know what the darts landed. Were you just all over the board? Were you missing corners?
I was all over the board in that first match. I averaged a 53, I think.
That sounds about right for you.
Thank you, Matt. I'll be signing off now. I got to go get ready for my next match. I'll leave Matt all by himself to talk to himself.
Well, I talked to them, but no one's talking back. But great guys. Great night, guys. All right, and we are underway in leg one. I don't know what I just did to Jamal's microphone. But Despaldo and Cates off to an early lead here in leg one. They're going to get a chance to take this one out. Turn this microphone down a little bit. Can't go any higher with the noise gate, so this is just what we're going to have to deal with here. 94 left, 2 darts in hand. He picks it, double top, and a 1-0 lead. Ooh. Wire job there from Brian Johnson. Unlucky darts there from Frank Cates. Jamal, tag, double top, and a 1-0 lead. Jamal feeling the commentator's curse right now. He called the last game with us, which I very much appreciate. But that warm-up time is critical. These long days, you got to stay loose and ready to go. Hopefully he shakes the rust off here. And we're going to go to Brian Johnson. Double 10. Refresh my standings here, get a better gauge on what's going on. Doesn't give me exact points on the standings on Dark Connect. I apologize. Anybody following along on Dark Connect when you go to the group stage. Like differential is probably your best friend there. Back to the matches over here, see if I can get an idea of what's going on. Very few 3-2 matches going on today. Well, now I'm getting to the bottom groups and seeing a lot of 3-2s. So some of these groups are running away with it here. I'm going to kill the mic for a second. I'm going to talk to our tournament director, Justin, find out what's going on. Who's up next? All of those little intricacies. Jamal, if you rewatch this, sorry, I had to walk away.
All right, what up, everybody? It's Britt Jazz, in case you don't know. I got here and Forkin's already put me to work. Oh, goodness. How's everybody doing on this lovely Saturday afternoon? I think he snuck that third dart in there. Oh no, I missed it. BJ all over that triple 20 there. Just a reminder, everybody watching, this is a play all 5 legs round robin. Big ton there for Jamal to put them back in this leg here. Spaldo with a look at a 32 here. First start on the outside. Yeah, Brian, I just got here. I had a prior commitment before this date came out that I didn't want to back out of. And Spaldo gets it, second dart, makes us a 2-2 match here. Going into the 5th leg.
Hey, Brett.
Hi, how are you? Jamal looking for a triple there, falls right above the 20. South 60 shot to start the 5th leg.
Never not rooting. Like I'm rooting for you to hit this. Like 157. Not for it. Yeah, just go right ahead. That's not high out ever in the real match. Should be a can. I think you have to pay 20%. You're going to get into it. Yeah, you have to pay 20%. Yeah. Matter. It's all fun with him. But he doesn't know. I'm going to start doing that at trying to see. Just make it because you can lose the first. Hit a 130 out. Hit a 157. You're free roll record. But don't. It's going to be hard to hit. I agree. I'm going to do some other stuff too. I want to do a like a PCA and drill series too. I get ready to go. They get to well, once I beat Campbell on Thursday, then we'll talk. Is that what it is? Thursday? No time.
Ooh, big 140. Just misses the 180 there. Nice shot by the Spaldo.
You guys won. I can sit in the chair and talk the whole thing. You guys, I did it for you, so you guys let me know if you want it. You guys, you asked for me. You're in? Yeah. I want to go watch. I don't even go drinking. I was calling and say it. I'll buy all that. I'm not even deep drinking. Huh? I mean, I got to get oh, you started working again? Yeah. It's great, dude. I got to do a delivery this morning. I didn't have to do a thing. And I got this. It's on my Comcast too. Up in the group. And the Comcast and the Fusion are static about everything. They're like, the wind blows the wrong way. They are on your ass. So there was a complaint this morning about us taking up 2 days of the loading dock. And I don't have anyone's number yet because I'm in charge of it. I got a call from the super. I guess whatever they need. I said, all right, I'll go down and meet you guys. I'll find out now what he needs. I went down, met him through the same guy that runs both pockets. Now I'm on a first day basis. Same phone number.
Looks like Despaldo and Capes will be on and out.
I got a text from the super.
First here,
I got
PJ's gonna need like 2 triples here to put them back in the game, back in this leg.
It's all 40 minutes back. I was like, I only met him for 10 minutes. He's like, he's so happy. Once there, goodbye.
BPAT said he's coming for you for taking that picture of Mitch. He can hear you talking in the background.
Sit down, little man. You stink. Mitch is better. See the pictures?
No.
I wish we could post them. This is Mitch and BPAT's hoodie last night.
Oh my God.
And then he did that on. I gotta turn that thing on. You gotta turn that thing off when I'm around. I'm just terrible.
Ooh, tough third dart there for Jamal Peg. You just asked Andrea to make you drink.
I just said what is Brittany drink, and she said she likes that mix. I was gonna eat stir fry.
Either one would have worked.
She likes the mixed drink.
Double top for the leg. Ooh, just underneath. BJ left with a 143. Good last pick there for BJ. Double 10 for Kate's. Ooh, just on the inside. Giving Jamal Peg a look at the 62 here. Single 15 again. Leaves us off 32. Double 16 for the leg. Just on the outside. Double 5 here for Despaldo. Ooh, right on the wire there. BJ busted in there, giving the other team an opportunity to take this leg again. All right, who wants the 5th leg?
And dude, I there wasn't. I took the worm. And dude, when he said I'll take it, like I knew about worm, like dude, I'm good. You're all right. I'm fucking because if something happens, don't you take it? We don't give me the money to get it. So I'm looking at it. I remember out there. I completely forgot about the trophy for the entire year. Told me like a night or two ago. Like, dude, where's the trophy? He's like, dude, we never left it. I'm like, that's great. So I was like, he's like, I gave it to women after we were done with it, and he sent me a picture of who had it. And I texted Angry immediately. Like, dude, that trophy's in the fucking car or not? And she
Was
texted
it
me like,
it was in there?
yeah, it's inside the box. It's inside. So the girls never looked at me. Thank fucking God. I would have been fucking taken. He would have known.
Another look at the double five here.
I had no idea. So he like
Baldo right on top of it. Let's see if we can drop it in. Third dart, and he gets it. Third dart, double five.
You know, Brian Knowles, I'm a little offended. I've been talking all day, and now you want to comment? Tell me how you really feel, B. Pat.
Like if someone shows up like my partner down. We're good. I'll make you back. I was gonna ask you when we walk around. This one? Yes. 100%. Go. Which one? The next stream. One last match. Yeah, this one. Yes. Sean wins. Oh, they're just starting now? Maybe it's Alright, we're good for a minute. There you go. One of these days I'll either die or quit. I like dying first. Maybe. I'd rather bury you than have you quit. With the high out. Oh, so cover. No, 79. High out? No, it's not. No. It's not much better. I had the high out. Oh, I have the whole game again. I am going to put them on the stream, but since they just started, they're going to be behind. There's another group that needs to get in there too.
He'd actually be really good. I know. If he had the right play like that.
I don't want to sneeze in you. So, the one where it's going slow because it's taking technically it's taking 5 minutes and every song starts to start. Literally, we've only felt like 3 matches on that for everyone else is 4 or 5. No, I could do it. I told them, use these two for a warm-up. I'll give you that. So, can I just mark this as like the same word?
Yeah. No. You can make it any word you want. Well, yes. Yeah. So the one that's low.
This board one, so can I make this board one as well?
No, so you got 1, 2, 3, right?
Yeah.
Make it 4, and then just put that group on, or you can pick that mess on board 4.
Okay.
Like I did. I know this one.
First, I just had to She has great foot, but she's so inconsistent on things.
Why you have an extra four? Well, we have extra for you too.
I'm not trying to be here forever.
No, we're out here.
Thank you.
Oh, good pick, Danny. Right, baby? How'd you do? Making some money? Yeah, it's $20. 28 for 10. 20 for 7. If they say what else, say all right, 10 for 3. You're paid for next year. How about that? I'll pay for next year. No, I want my $75. I didn't need that money to drink. I'm kidding. What? Where's your phone? Over there. We're good. Why? Like your Venmo. You had my Venmo. Okay, I'll try. At my price, that's free. Hold on. Look at your transactions. Shut up. No, I won't shut up. Might work. Nope. Still no way. That's free? Yes. Fuck. Sorry. I said report the board one. Are you cursing at me? Yeah, I think you saw.
I know, that's the text message.
Say very nice, sir. I'm not here to be nice. It said board change, report the board one. 260.
No, it's our match isn't up yet.
When Dark Connect said that, when we come and get you, you're up.
What's that?
When we come and get you, you're up. When we come and get you, you'll be up.
Oh, we can't get it. I need it 250 now.
That's what I got the text message here.
Okay.
Last text message. What for? Are they coming
That
in?
board one.
Report the board one. No, that's wrong. What went wrong? I'll let you know. I got you. I appreciate it.
A couple matches.
No. Was that a while ago?
No, I knew. Yeah, me and B. It was 2 minutes ago. Yeah. Like, right? Yeah. That's why I was hanging with Stephen Phillips and like, hanging on my bed.
I'll find you and let you know. The Darknet's been killing for all day.
Okay.
Darknet's been killing.
Government is great. We got them against the end ball. It's killing the safety. Okay, yeah. I just don't want to cause any fuck up.
I don't hear you.
Especially I'm shooting well right now.
Justin's doing it, so I don't want to touch the computer and fuck things up. I got you. I'll come find you.
I want to be on Freeport. Oh, let's go.
Give me a piece with you walk away. No figure fuck forever. You know. he's learning those things. Oh, it's like, fries. I got it. That's it. We'll start next time. Stop resting. I'm good. I gotta control all these fucking idiots and shoot. And try to shoot well.
Yeah, I played with, who did I play with this weekend? That man. Fucking guy.
You like the new Pope?
What?
You like the new Pope?
I love the new Pope, bro. I like everything you hate.
I fucking love you. You have no idea.
Everything you fucking
have
hate.
no idea how much I love you.
Bro, I don't
Wait, you
like
like the new Pope or do you
He doesn't fucking
I
care.
don't.
I actually can't say, oh, Pope. He's a Democrat, bro. They don't care. All they care
I read
is
about him and he protects the Diddler, so I'm like, yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, he only cares
all
about
know.
bringing illegal immigrants in to win an election. That's it.
I get it. I get it. I love you. Take that.
I don't pay attention to them. I am Catholic. I am Catholic. I'm not religious. If I went to a church, holy fucking burn.
Most Catholics aren't religious.
I guess they're good.
No, they're religious. They don't support the Catholic Church. That's the difference.
But they're assholes.
Good chance getting a for the boys, so.
No, listen to me. I own a fucking home improvement company that's been in waiting room for 25 years. But fucking,
Who fucking king?
the Bree hired another roofing company to do the roof on the church without even asking me. Fuck them. How'd you get this guy here?
Who? Fucking Danny. You got numbers left on his. Somehow Rosmondo got a call for a board on the street. Rosmondo got a call for the board on the street. You done?
Now, if Ryan Atkinson wins this match, am I up next?
I'll let you know when are they done?
They're up 3-0. They'll be up 4
I have to look at the I don't know what the
Oh,
order.
okay.
I'll let you know.
Somebody needs to ride real quick. But I don't want to. I only had to go to Friedberg Club to get rid of it. Go ahead. All right. No.
I got it. I got your back, buddy. We're playing now. We're playing now. Yes. No, no, no. The team that's on the board right now. Do they know? Oh. Who's that? Tommy Costello? That's Tully right there. That's who? Who's that? That these guys know their next. Because we were going to put Sean and Ryan, but they were just starting their match, so I put another one in the stringing board and I put them behind. So I got five. They just got done. I don't want them right back up. You got it now, right? Go around the back of the kitchen. There's all sorts of food. You see it all. They're going to play on this screen here, then you're right after that. Santillo Lagoon. Tom Rick Thompson. Real. I think. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Real, you're next up on the Wiz.
then they're going to be on board one, so you prefer to be next to Okay, so then you and Gaston will take. Turn two.
All right, and we are underway. I'm gonna try and ad hoc standings of Group D right now. I think it's our second match from Group D.
Unreal, dude.
I apologize for the comments by East Coast Darts. I'm checking in with Troy right now, the only two people that have the login. We did not make those comments, BPAP. Looking at the group, though, check Roz and Costello first. They lost 4-1 in their first match. They won 4-1 in their second match. They're now in their third match. Antillo Thompson. They won 4-1 in their first match. They lost 3-2 in their second match. So at this point, got a 7-3 versus a 5-5 matchup going in the group stage. Very important match for both teams.
Still up there. Tied with the Bulmer first. 11-11. We also will play some matches, we're tied first with the Bulmer. Like that yet? Well, we got one more. We gotta play here and it's all. I mean, right now you're playing in the weekend. Lawrence Phillips and Barrett Rula. They're up on Sweeney. They've been coaching for a while. I know. Thank you. Look at that. Next 2, 3 more. I was laughing at it at first. I was like, oh.
That? Shut up, beat Pat. Shut up, beat Pat. Who's that?
Brian Knowles goes by P-Pat.
Huh?
Brian Knowles goes by shut up, P-Pat. Oh, P-Pat.
Who's beat Pat though?
Brian Knowles. I don't know why. It's pretty good. You see that? What? The only one has to log into the Facebook and YouTube is Trump.
Oh, you think Troy said it?
I thought it was funny. I texted him, I was like, yo, is that you?
What up, people? I'm back on the mic. Mitch Sadie's about to join me for this Delco match. Camp and Camp versus McCorkle and White. Johnny B rivals. Hope everybody's enjoying their day here. Following along to the 2025. It's only right to have Mitch Sadie on here for this match. No. There you go. Now you're on.
Are we on Return of the
You're
Jedi? Are we live?
We're live.
Camp's right in the trip. We got a ton coming. This is an all. This is an all Delco
Yeah,
match
I
here. We
just
got
said that,
Danny.
yeah,
Oh, this is
yeah.
a beautiful thing to see. We got Danny McCorkle firing. We got
Solid
his partner
50.
Jeremy Wright. Jeremy White. He's a Jersey guy, but we've adopted him. And then we got the brothers.
He's still
Nick
a
and-
Johnny B guy.
He is. I mean, he's repping the gear. Gear I've never seen before, by the way. They got to stop making gear without giving me something.
Solid 57 there.
Some people watching might not know Jeremy White. This guy is an absolute gamer. Like, he's good at everything. He's good at
No,
cornhole.
really.
He's good at golf. Like, he just plays.
He's been taking a little bit of a break, right? Got engaged, had a grandbaby.
He had a grandbaby. He got engaged. That's a good call. Well done, Britt.
I know my people.
Yeah, you do. That's good.
This is Michael Campagna. People think he's the favorite camp, but it's really Nick.
I don't know about all that.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just
Nick's a
kidding.
great guy.
No, Nick used to be very much involved, but has been taking a step back a little bit.
I think Nick
Not
has
sure
a
of his
good kid.
reasons, but yes, he is a dad also.
Yeah. We got Shut Up B-Pat in the chat. Let's get some more Shut Up B-Pats going in the chat. That's
That is a
beautiful.
hacker or something.
I don't know. No,
That
that
was-
says East Coast.
Yeah, I
Art.
know, and Porkin did not type that.
That's hilarious. We got hackers. Hey, if you're a hacker out there, Shut Up B-Pat is the key code to this match. All right. Here we go. Right back in the trip. And he's got another one. Let's see if he can get the 180. All right, big 140 from the
Big
kid. Let's go.
140.
Camp will respond. He was 19 to start, 271.
He went 19 because he had 271. He
I
was
said with
yeah.
271.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right.
Camp knows his math. Now here's a guy who does know his math.
But they're going to be in a they're going to be in a now first.
That's the thing about Danny. Though. He
Ooh.
doesn't know his math. Well, he'll say he does, but he doesn't.
He's a 101.
But he will time you to death. I would have loved to bowl on the last one.
Should go 18 here to leave the 170.
Yeah, Nick knows his math.
Oh, right on the wire of the trips. Leaves the big fish for the little brother.
Ooh, I love that. That's so good. You're good at this.
Sometimes.
All right, we got a miss. We got
96.
96. We're looking for trip 20, double 18 here. Let's see what happens. By the way, Jeremy White, one of the best guys in darts. Like, to have on your team to shoot against, an absolute player.
On the board and just as a person in general.
Have you gotten to know him at all? He is.
Him and his fiance. Love her too.
Jen Packer, shout
Yeah.
out.
Jen is, they're both awesome people.
They are the best. Still waiting for that Mountain House invite, Jen.
You don't have to.
97 from Camp. Got 58 from Danny. Go down to 17.
Double top.
And
Ooh,
he's
just on the
just
wire. Leaves Nick the 73. He should be going 19 here. 54. Double top.
Forkin told me to eat the microphone, and I don't know what that means.
Both?
Here we go.
Both opponents on double 10 here.
Jeremy's got it.
Ooh.
He's going to kiss it right in there.
Who's going to get the Luke Littler
Double
first?
5. That's a tough look, man. That first
I
dart
feel
is
like he
easy.
kind of walked in and rushed that
He
third
does
dart
do
there.
that with the third dart,
Yeah,
but
I
will
used
tell
to
you,
do that a lot. Camp yelled at me, and I have been working on that.
I mean, you say what you will, but a lot of top shooters do that. Like Camp even will walk in his black start sometimes. That's a snatchy one that he hits, and he looks relieved.
The brothers will take the first leg here.
That's a big win.
Again, reminder, this is a play all 5 legs. This is not a best of. We're still in the round robin bracket.
So we got an interesting thing going on here. Danny leads off for this team, which I think it could go either way. Has Danny been leading off all day? Do we know?
I think I'm not sure who was leading off all day, but I don't think it's wrong either way for that team.
Yeah, it's a pretty. Oh, I mean, and when you're talking about doubles, having 2 players of equal skill level, like a lot of times, is better than that one guy that can carry it.
I feel like Jeremy just has it naturally, and Danny's confidence is what gives him. He's just cocky and confident, and
Yeah, some would say overconfident. I'm one of those.
I mean, I
people.
love it. He's not like an asshole, but he's definitely
No.
confident.
That's tough. Nick Starts will do that sometimes when they stick. Nick Starts do a funny thing when they go in the board. They stick straight up after they go in, and sometimes they bounce out because of that. All right.
Here we
How
go,
about a
19.
switch from the kid? There you go. You rarely see Danny switch, but that's an invitation.
Yeah,
to
you
switch
have
if
to
I've ever seen one.
Yeah, you definitely have to switch with that. Not a bad switch.
I
So.
wonder if BPAT's still watching. BPAT, are you out there?
All over that trip 20.
BPAT's a little mad at me right now.
Got the Delco people back here jamming.
Oh, we do. Oh,
Ryan Atkins, Jarrett,
Ryan
BJ.
Atkins is putting on his wedding dance moves that I have heard about, but haven't gotten to see.
I wish we
until
could
now.
rotate the camera. That was a big 140 there.
It distracted me. I didn't even see that.
I don't know what's more distraction than the dark side of dancing.
All right,
I don't
next
know.
in the trip. Let's see if he can follow it up.
Ooh,
A switch after a
Yeah.
first start trip. He didn't like the line.
I don't know if that one was loose up there. I mean, we're not at the line, so I can't tell.
Danny clicks in. And he hits
100
the
leaves a
83.
ton.
80. Oh, yeah.
Leaves a ton.
Good lead.
Big
Jeremy
darts.
loves that.
Camp looking for a triple here. Need 1 or 2 triples here to keep in.
Yeah, but
Up in the
60
leg.
will leave 170.
Yeah, but you still want a triple
Yeah, he
to
definitely
catch
does.
up. Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't want a triple? Low.
Does he go double
Nah, he'll
top,
go
double
triple.
top? All right. Needs to go another single here. Leaves 40 for his partner. Good shot. Let's see if the little brother can take out the big fish.
Ooh, you are so good. You are so good.
Aw, man. Single 5. 17.
Wayward darts there from Nick.
From
Can't find his target. Let's see if Danny can take out the 40.
I mean, he's
I'll go
third.
first start on this. I'll
Yeah.
go first start here. Ooh, double time.
Ooh, what do you do here? You're going for it?
That is a rough.
He
way to
definitely
be.
rushed all 3 of those darts. He did not settle in when he got to the line. And then he just threw the next 2 super fast.
Well, if we're talking about what he did wrong, I have a
Which-
list of things.
Yes, Camp is not shooting a great shot here, but you can't do stuff like that with Camp behind you because you
Yeah, Camp
Camp-
liable to take out a 146. No doubt.
100%.
But it's still less than a 5% chance that he
Double,
does it.
double. We're going to church, people. Oh, bust.
That's an aggressive line, and to be honest with you, I love it. The average is looking very different here.
Trip 18,
Yeah.
double bull. Let's go.
Here
Ooh,
we have Nick Campagna up on the line.
With Michael
He-
Peter
Slim
Jr.
Reaper sneaking in.
Always sneaking in.
Yeah, we have the sneaky Slim Reaper sneaking in.
Sneaky.
Let's see if
Sneaking around.
McCorkle can fix his mistake.
McCorkle is up.
Now he
Oh,
the
single one, double one.
double one. This
Double
would be
one again?
highly stylish.
Ooh,
Oh, and he
rush
can't
that
make it
third
happen.
dart again.
That first noise that you just heard was Michael Peter.
Double
Jr.
16.
Wow.
Two dart out from
Cool
Michael
guy.
Campagna.
What a cool guy.
Made it hurt.
I think if this guy keeps at it, he might win a couple majors.
Couple more? He's already had all of them.
Oh,
He
has
had the
he?
Grand Slam of majors.
Oh, I must have missed
So
that.
so have I.
I must have missed that.
Me and Camp, we're,
Oh, you and Cam.
and
Yeah.
Timmy.
I think I said this last time we commentated. Try not to make this about you, but
Sometimes I gotta make it about me.
and a 60 from Cam.
I worked hard for that. Yeah,
You,
okay?
you certainly did.
But
And
anyway.
Dave's in the trip. 85. Good answer to this.
Great second two darts.
Let's give a shout out today to Upper Darby Dart League Commissioner Justin Ward for running the show down here today. He's doing all the Dart Connect work, and last year went really, really well. Finished about 2 hours ahead of the year prior, so shout out to him for that. Right off of our banquet yesterday, so he ran that, and then came down and ran this. 40 from.
What bar was that you guys had your banquet at? Because I seen the setup. It was
pretty
nice.
sweet.
Yeah.
It was the Ridley House off McLean.
That was nice.
Ridley Township in Delco. Yeah, it was very.
I mean, I don't think anyone has the setup that Columbia has here, but that was
definitely not.
that was a sweet setup that you guys had
Yeah,
still.
we've done it at the Polish Club for many years, but they kicked us out at 11 last year, so we decided to. maybe
Oh, yeah,
switch to a
no.
place that could stay
Big
till 2
pick
a.m.
there on the last
It's a big
start.
fun.
Guys, make sure you're sharing this so more people follow along. We got 13 viewers right now. We need to get this shit up. Let's
Yeah,
go.
somebody get in the comments and tell BPAT to shut up.
Anybody got a favorite team today? Favorite player team in this match here?
Tough darts, 25.
I got it. Appreciate it.
Ooh, what is my favorite team? BJ Jamal, I think.
That's a good team.
I just love BJ.
BJ's alright.
BJ's alright.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Not gonna lie, I want a Philly team to win
Okay.
because
We're
you know
different
I'm
there.
from Philly.
Yeah. So
Okay,
who do
so
you
from
count
Philly,
as
I
Philly
like.
team?
So from Philly, I have two teams I really like. I
Yeah.
like Chad and Ed Thompson.
Ooh, okay, Quaker City.
Ed Thompson,
He is on
he
fire.
is on fire,
Yeah, he's a sick
and
up.
Chad can beat too if he's
I don't know if I know Chad. What's his last name?
Steve DeVito.
Oh, Chad. Yeah. Actually, sorry I was going along with that. Screw that name.
But
Chad, it's
I
not-
also love Benny and Todd Harrington.
Todd Harrington.
If
and
you guys
Nick
don't
Eats.
know, Todd Harrington used to be a top competitor here.
Yeah.
Took
And he-
many years off. He's been coming out to qualifiers. He's been coming out to a lot of shoots.
And
I-
Benny, obviously.
And Benny has been on fire lately.
And forever. But
I
recently,
love
too.
Benny Amade. Love him to death. Delco?
Wait, you were picking your Delco team?
Yeah, I guess I have to go with the Camps.
That's,
lo- Mike Camp is a huge supporter of every tournament. He follows along with so many players, men, women, everything.
yeah, he's a big part of the community. We also have Delco teams. We got Ryan Atkins and Sean.
Ooh,
Dalton. Sean
76.
Dalton's pretty much in the zone down here.
Can't believe it's
139.
16.
What a sicko.
Huge starts. Where's he gonna go? 20 or 19? I would go 19 here. I would go 19.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
I would go 19 here though.
See, but Danny doesn't switch, and he sees.
This is his problem
133.
without knowing his outs. Because look at him now.
Well,
in a
he sees the
high-pressure
number
sit-
133, and he knows that's a 19 number, but you don't have to.
No, you do not. But that's his problem.
There you go. Just stay up there. Hit another one. Now go 19.
He is.
There you go, kid.
All right.
All right. We're still in the 80s. That's fine.
But you know, I've had this conversation with Kirk all the time. He is a solid shooter, but his problem was always I get to an out
Danny's
first.
a good shooter.
Yeah, but when you're playing someone that gets it out before you and you're in a high pressure situation, you need
Wow,
to know
that's
you're
in
out.
There, isn't it?
I think it is.
That's gotta
It
be.
is.
Big hit from Nick. The camp combo.
Camp Square.
58s from both teams, though. I expect.
Should we
more.
run a trio event so all three of the brothers can play together?
Chris, yeah, Chris could get involved. There is a third Campagna, little known, but By the way, we're talking about Jeremy White and Danny McCorkle are runner-ups in this tournament last year, and they're down 3-0 in this match.
I think
This is
Camp applies that pressure to anybody
He
he's playing, no
does,
matter
but-
who his
but it
partner
didn't
is.
matter last year. He's got to have.
Here goes
that.
Jeremy. Ooh.
Doesn't it look like Jeremy grabs the entire dart with his fist? I've asked him about his grip.
Some
before.
people's
It looks
shots
funny.
are very. I mean, it works, but
Clearly.
Like, so it's going up. We keep everything out there. We got I think it's going up.
All right, Danny's got to put something in the board here.
Because I think they're for that purpose. They're the rest are in
I think he's feeling the pressure here. I don't know. Looking a little stressed out at the line.
The pause
Oh,
is- oh,
shut me up. Let's go. Big 140.
nice starts. Yeah, you're right though about the pausing though. It's not like him. When he's feeling
But
confident.
sometimes you need to do that though. You need to take a minute instead of rushing when you get to the line. I've had to learn
like,
that.
big pick, 96.
And I'm not making this about me, but you do have to set yourself up. You can't just walk to the line and start throwing your darts. And a lot of times I used to do that.
Jeremy, he's repping the JBS gear. We
Hey,
love to
big
see
pick.
it. There you go. You know what we call a big pick in Delco?
What?
Nah, I don't think I can say it on here.
You can. You're allowed to curse. No derogatory marks.
It's not,
Just
well,
say,
it's not. Well, it started as an, instead of saying big pick, we would say big.
big dick.
Yeah, that's what we would
Okay.
say. Yeah, are we allowed to say it?
Yes.
Well, it's evolved now. Instead of saying big dick, we say fantastic penis.
Love it. Anybody following along?
Let's go, Dan. We've got Timmy Quigley.
If you haven't been to Johnny B's in Delco, you should definitely get there.
Thank God somebody's in the chat. I just saw Timmy Quigley today on the diamond. We played a softball match against J.P. Brewski.
Hey, let's go.
Quigley went 6 for 6 with 6 home runs and 27 RBIs. Just kidding. But he played well.
Camp looking for some triples here. 58.
They're gonna
Not
fall
going to
behind.
quite do it.
I'd love to see him start
I mean-
19 here, but I don't think he will.
They have a. I mean, they won, quote unquote, won the
Stay
match,
there.
but
Just stay there.
yeah, definitely. That's a guide dart. 88. Definitely stay there. Don't move.
Don't do the 16 thing. All right.
You got 15.
68. Yeah,
Stay there.
Got 2 nothing again.
for sure. Stay there.
All right, Trail. I hit it. You almost lost your game. I hit a
Stay there.
Big
And
pick.
he's a
Big pick.
Danny, little known fact, Danny is a 1 dart honcho on double 4. I would. You want to bet something? Let's bet. I'll bet you a beer. Danny hits that first dart.
26. Or no. What was that? Oh. 31 shot there. Friday night camp.
Oh, and I owe you a beer. He's rushing. You're right.
Yeah.
He's rushing
I
hard.
don't know why.
I
He is.
didn't notice that until you said it, but that is not his pace of play.
It's not. He usually like takes his time for not takes his time, but he's
But
usually
there's a beat
in a
between.
rhythm.
There's
Yes.
a beat in between, and there.
All right,
we're
Camps
not-
are on an outshot now. Will this apply pressure to Jeremy, or will Jeremy hit the double 2?
Yeah, he's got it.
Oh,
There
first
it
start.
is.
4-0. I mean, 3-1.
Jesus Christ, you really are a Campagna fan.
What is happening?
I don't know.
3-1.
You're biased.
3-1. 3-1. I was doing good until that. Go 19s.
Yeah, he's rushing. Mixing the trip. He's got 80 in the board. Let's see if he can make it more.
Big
He's got-
Brother starting out with a ton. Oh no! See, I would have went 19 there. I ain't hitting another one.
Yeah, well, that's you.
Mike Camp seems a little off. A little bit, just a little off.
It's a long day. You're gonna be off. You're gonna be on switch. You gotta switch. Nice pick from
That
the
was a much
forward.
better pace from
Well,
Corkle.
you see that one hanging down there.
Yeah,
like,
I know. I'm just saying the time he spent in between his darts was
He's taking
him.
a beat, and
Yeah,
when
yeah.
he gets that first one in there, that really hurts. He can sneak that over. These
That's
dudes,
nothing
they
wrong
go
with
down
switching
there
it up.
at
Big 99. Have 152 lead here, so big 81 there by Jeremy. Camp
Finishing
looking.
this 3-2 is huge. I don't know what the group looks like, but I do know that the difference between 3-2 and 4-1 is enormous. Let's take a look at the group. So right now they're sitting on camps. The camps are sitting on top of the group.
This is a crucial match.
Yeah,
Honestly, this is.
Oh, legs one is 11.
Yeah, this
So
is a
the
huge
Cavaliers
match.
have 11 legs one, and the McCorkle White team has 10 legs one. And it is tight at the top. You got
It is.
Simic and Erie in the Kingeries, and you got Michael Peter Jr. and John Smith.
Yeah,
down
but
there
it,
bringing up the
yeah.
rear.
Top four in that bracket is
Something.
super.
There he is.
Look at you calling the dart.
Yeah, I'm used to it. Get my ass kicked
Double
by
top
Flaherty
for the
all
leg.
time.
Big two dart out there by Camp.
Camp hits the slow-mo turnaround hand slap.
They'll-
that's
they'll be-
signature.
They'll be taking the lead in their bracket, securing their spot in the knockout.
That's actually a big lead. Beating them 4-1 is
Yeah,
huge.
huge. That was big.
We'll see what happens.
All right, folks, don't go nowhere. Make sure you're sharing this shit so when we get back, we have more than 15 followers.
Thanks for watching this match. This match has been brought to you by Taco Bell.
Te quiero.
Crunchwrap Supreme.
Thank you, guys.
No problem, tell me.
All right, we'll be back with the next match. Don't go too far. Go pee, go get your drink, go do what you got to do.
One goal. Group B, team build, and Drew and her. Number one. I just need to know the 16 guys that put there first. That's all. Now we're going to go with this way. Us, DJ. We had to hire out, so we were the ones. So we're going to put number one at 40. DJ is floor number 2. That is Sean.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off for a hot second here. Reaching the 5-hour mark on this stream. We will be back. Those on Twitch can just stand still. Stream will come back up. If you're on Facebook or YouTube, please look for the next stream. We are organizing the bracket right now, and Brittany Jasinski and Mitch Sadie have been kind enough